All right, friend. What's going on? How we doing? We're quite a bit late. I really do want to stream at noon, but my sleep is such that I can't bring myself to get up at noon, or even like 11. You know, we'll wake up and stream. So here we are, 1 o'clock. I'll try and fix my sleep for next week. And yeah. Other than that, we're here. That's what matters ultimately. And we're gonna try and get the spoiler boss today. But before we do that, I would like to see. Am I late? No, I am the late one. It's good to see you, Abu. I literally just turned the stream on. You're perfectly on time. I wanted to sell things. I don't know why I unlocked everything. This is more than I wanted to think about right now. Basically what I want to do is I want to look and see the new enemies that I saw. See if I can get some practice on them. Select a biome preset. There we go. This, where do these go? Yeah? What about this? Is this just a different area? Okay, that might just be where we start fighting. That'll just wake them up, right? Yeah. This training room is weird. All the enemies will turn into creatures from that zone. Okay, we'll try this again. I think there was only one enemy in that room. Yeah, this is better. Got that dude to take care of. What are your attacks, mister? Okay. Can I shoot them? I can, but they have a decent amount of hit points. Roll through them. Alright, you need to turn into this motherfucker. And you also need to turn into that dude. Please and thank you. Get rid of that. I just want to fight stuff while also getting targeted by the librarian. So it is possible to actually jump up, just not while they're doing their thing. And I guess the trick is to dodge and then jump, but there's like no time. The only focus, or the only opportunity really is to wait until they finish their 3 attacks and then get them. Okay. That's basically what we needed to know. I think next time we get that far, we can pretty readily handle that, knowing that I can't really do anything to deal with them. Until they're done attacking, that is. So with that settled, I guess we just go. Which one of these do we use? There's a spite sword, but no face flask, and we can't really count on that coming in. Punishment with a pan. Or if we could take the bow and the pan, that would be sick. We have an ice grenade here. One sip of tea and now we are ready. That'll do. I guess we're doing brutality one way or another. Heck it. Started off with a weird one today. Not sure how long the weird one will last, but we'll do our best. Ow. I'm trying to take enemies while they're facing me because of the crits, but stuff is quite a bit more risky than rolling behind them, which is what we do like all the time, I'm realizing. This is good practice for the shield. If we had cudgel, it would probably work out a little better. That's good, that's good. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. In simple engagement scenarios like this is actually pretty effective. Question is, could it stand up to the chaotic areas of like the promenade with the fucking shield dummies? I'll never not be worried about that when trying to settle on a weapon. I thought he was gonna do the dash rather than the jump. Free stuff? Hell yeah, dude. I thought I was out of range. I'm not gonna drink a potion just because I won't be heartbroken if this run ends. Ow. We could really think of this as a shield practice run. And we just go. That's toxic. I'm really glad they do get stunned a little bit, even though we do have punishment instead of cudgel. Like, if they just started attacking again immediately after we parried them, that would be kind of sad. Brutality. Sure. Probably keep the ice grenade. I don't know of a brutality grenade that crowd controls offhand. That was a rough start to say the least, but you know, I feel like we're figuring it out. And now I'm kind of tempted to drink and see how far we can go. Heck it, dude. This should be loot. Root grenade. And promenade, though we do have one more path. I think it's just gonna lead to Bad Seed because we haven't found that teleporter yet, but there could be loot on the way there, which is the reason we're gonna go look anyways. Actually, we know what this is, but there is a teleporter down here every time, so it's a little closer to go to. Promenade it is. Think I am gonna take armadillo pack still? No, I think that would be a bad idea. We're not gonna take armadillo pack, so what are we gonna take? We might need to do that. The thing is, if your flask is not empty and you kill your 11th elite, does that just reset the counter? Or can we build it up while we have flasks? Forgot shield dummies don't have a face. So getting through here will basically require us to figure out who the hell do we parry and when. Because there's always those times when we're about to kill a big green boy and a runner comes up out of nowhere and he starts attacking from 6 inches away as I'm about to finish off the green guy. And we really gotta figure out what the hell do we do? Attacking just after a parry inflicts 300% damage, freezes enemies blocked with a parry. That's interesting. Would the bleed just cancel the freeze? I can't remember. I know toxin does, or poison does not. Heck, dude, I like the idea of 300% damage. Then the bleed on top. Because why not? Two cells for the enemies. That was a wasted powerful grenade, in case you couldn't tell. I rolled instead of parrying. That's exactly what I meant. Chaotic situations, dude. If I had my grenade, that may have been a different story, but I just wasted it and then didn't wait for it, which is what we should have done once I saw the shield dummy. Or maybe we could have disengaged far enough from the dummy to take everyone's shields away. But I can't say I'm heartbroken. I'm more proud that we got that far. And now we're back to the default. But I'm kind of okay with it. Yeet. It doesn't have the thing, but it's fine. We're not taking that. like, I don't like Wings of the Crow on a good day. To take it with double damage taken, so it can do double damage is no bueno, no bueno. We've got some bread. We have oil on ground pound, no fire. Thank God. Double damage, take it. It says too late, it's already gone, and it's Wings of the Crow. If I remember right, it only applies to that weapon, and it's useless. If we find a double damage crossbow, even a 300% damage crossbow, I will take it. Hang on. Yanye Panimayo? I can read it. I can read it, and that one sounded a lot like English words. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you did there. Okay. The question is, do you know English? Because if I'm talking English and you don't understand it, then I'll feel a little silly. That is gross. Not horrible, but the scrolls are all wrong, so we don't take it. No, my English very bad. Gotcha. Orosho. My Russian is very bad as well, so we're even. Reveals invisible enemies. No, thank you. I mean, I don't have anything else, so throw it. Tonic. I still feel like I could make good use of tonic with how much I get my ass beat. Yeah. That's better. There is ice armor, if we can scrounge up 4,000 more gold. Ow. Can y'all calm down for 2 seconds, please? Honestly, if we don't deal with the green dudes like immediately, shit gets painful. Yeet. We've already found 2 pieces of bread here, so I think the odds of us finding a third are quite low. Oh, that's a loot teleporter. I assumed this was bad seed. That's why there's a spike ball down there. Yeet. Cash money. We go get the red and then we leave. There's not a chance of me acquiring that ice armor, sadly. We just have to leave it. Privyet. What's going on? Or what is it? Kaktila. Molatilka. Promenade. Promenade. I'm on the Dilla Utibia Cactila. I don't know that one. Can we Google Translate through Romanized? Will they figure that out? Oh. I'm doing well. Isiem Horosho. That's the best I got. I got like 7 words of Russian, I think. Something like that. Double tactics amulet. Knockback, powerful grenade. Well, we're going to keep the shield dummy because it's good for dealing, or we're going to keep the bomb dummy because it's good for dealing with shield dummies. So no powerful grenade. Neither cudgel nor knockback shield are great for what we're doing. I think cudgel is probably better, and that's useless, so we sell. Alright, this time I'm going to do my absolute best to not make a damn fool of myself. I don't think I killed a single enemy in that room where I died, other than birds, and they barely count. Yeet. Excuse me. So sorry. Izvinity. Oh hey, he's got laser beams. I tried to roll first to get out of the way and then attack him, but I rolled and then started attacking and then he attacked. Really, I just need to be more aggressive when dealing with them. I feel like we can manage the reflexes. In all honesty, those are probably the most annoying things of 5 so. Hello? Useless. Oh, this is the shield I always want. We can We can get a new crossbow later. I don't know what ability he has, but he won't get to use it. An ice grenade. That might be useful while we are lacking ice armor. Because then we can freeze shield dummies through big groups of enemies and then just crit them down rather than relying on the shield dummy through the explosive decoy to explode. Good strat, if I say so myself. That was a lot of stuff. Not sure what Red Man was doing here, but he's not here now. That's fine. Yeah, I couldn't stick around till the end yesterday, but did I beat Hand of the King 5 cell? Yes. Yes, we did. But we got absolutely dumpstered in the zone after the king. Through that 5 cell door. Because there was an enemy I've never seen before. Didn't know how to deal with it. But now we have, and it's in the training room. So we went and saw how it worked. And now we can beat it if I run into it. We just have to basically run away till it finishes being an asshole, basically. And then we can kill it. Better luck today. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Our first run started with a frying pan and a shield. I'm amazed we made it 10 steps into Promenade. How are you doing today, Kuro? Good to see you again. We'll get him. Yeet. There we go. The only way I managed to see the spoiler boss / biome was using a mod. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely not the most accessible of places. I'll say that much. End of the King is a spicier boy than I remember. But we did manage to, like, kind of nail down his pattern a little better than I ever did before. So I'm confident that if we can get back to him, then I can give him a pretty good beating. Whereas that attempt, I used every single potion I had. So we even got to the bread shop in the new zone. And I didn't stop to buy things because we were fighting, and then I died in that fight, so I was kind of kicking myself. Hopefully with something better than a frying pan. Well, we've got an ice crossbow right now. All I'm missing for my favorite loadout is ice armor, and we're good to go. Ice armor, and then we need one modifier on our crossbow that we'll roll for when I can find like a 8 or 9 ice crossbow. Come to think of it, I can afford the ice armor because we left one in the shop earlier. This one's 800 gold cheaper. So, yeet. Turns out we left an amulet back here. I'm really bad about that. That's probably my least favorite thing that I do. I just leave shit on the ground all the time. So damn, I hardly use green build, so I didn't realize that Armadillo Pack looks more useful than I thought. Dude, it's so good. The bombs are nothing. Interesting. That's exciting. And it's a... Okay, dude. I don't know the real, like, inner workings of colorless and, legendary. Wait a minute. Really? This person on Reddit says you take 25% more damage. Colorless items which are found in cursed chests and when unlocking a blueprint from the collector scale according to your highest stat. This means that if your highest stat at the time is brutality, the colorless item is brutality. If later on your highest stat is tactics, your item will now scale with tactics. For example, a colorless torch which is pure brutality. Yeah. Is there anything else? Like anything more important? Legendary items cannot be upgraded, but they have powerful advantages over normal. They have, they're colorless. They have a specific affix determined for each base item with a 15% chance to be applied after all other affixes, ignoring the usual affix generation rules. Can be equipped alongside another weapon of the same type. Scales with the player's 2 highest stats combined. So yeah, there's not really anything special. Legendary items have the advantage of looking shinier. Yeah, this mention of colorless items causing extra damage is from 3 years ago, so I think it's quite possible that that's not a thing anymore. Also, what the hell? Prisoners' quarters, 1%. Castle and distillery, 5%. Prison depths. Corrupted prison, yeah, guaranteed. Oh, there's promenade. It's a 10% chance. Okay. I didn't see promenade on the list. So the thing is, they don't scale off of 2 stats like I thought they did. That's only legendary items. So we're not going to take this. I like my ass crossbow. No, we're good, we're good. We looked that gift horse straight in the mouth, dude. You need it for the spoiler boss, you're right. Did you manage to beat spoiler boss or see him at all in the modded run? Also, I just remember I remembered midway through all of that I had a curse and I about shat myself. That's a hard nope. Damn. Is he that bad? Oh, so that's where you unlock that. Someone mentioned it and I thought, wait, there's a carbine? Like a gun? I need it. But the one mention that that person made of it was they were asking me if it's ass. I've never seen it before, so I had no idea. I said it's ass because I think Sonic is kind of ass in general. Like the hedgehog, but no idea about the carbine. Got to spoiler boss and he kicked my ass straight back down to prison. Damn. You hate to see it. There's the hedgehog outfit now. Yeah. I got that one, and I tried to use it, but I kept getting slaughtered while I was wearing it, so I said, you know what, it's this outfit, and then I changed. And I kept getting slaughtered, but, you know, I felt better because I didn't look like a damn hedgehog. I should have frozen him under the elevator. Since I actually do want to win on your own merits. Hell yeah, I respect that. Another really nice thing, rolling through balls is possible already, but you can parry balls by rolling through them. I think it's like a little bit of a bigger window. And I don't think you can roll through Shuriken in challenge rifts, but if you have Armadillo Pack, you can, because you parry them. At least a while ago, you couldn't roll through Shuriken. Who knows how it is now? There's not one secret up there, dude. What a waste. We've got 2 pieces of bread to eat. You can roll through buzzsaws? Okay. I must have been mistaken on that one then. Buzzsaws is a much better word for it. I just see a spinning spiky thing, I'm like, that's from Naruto! Wait a minute, there was a closer one. My bad. What do we got? A heavy crossbow. Sonic Carbine is okay, I suppose. It's just that that considering it's a weapon you get all the way in the Grand Spoiler biome, it's a bit underwhelming. I see. So here's what I'm thinking, actually. I'm thinking, considering that the Scarecrow, the Giant, well, the Scarecrow and the Giant at least are perfectly immune to freeze, so the ice crossbow is absolutely useless. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to change out of the ice crossbow sooner rather than later. And this is like a decent heavy crossbow. Either way, this gives us another 9% damage reduction. It's hidden on reload that I never noticed. You did beat Giant flawless once with it, so it can't be all bad. Damn, that's impressive. I don't think I've ever done that. Shame you can't put crossbows in backpacks anymore, right? But then again, I still wouldn't do that because we wouldn't be able to use Armadillo Pack. That's fine. We needed Pierce. God bless America. Skill rhythm's really nice with this too. We don't take, I don't like taking gastronomy second anymore because we're taking the curse now. We may as well give ourselves a leg up, a little bit more of an advantage. It's like a fire shotgun, for real, dude. Oh, he survived. I thought he burned to death. Piss off, zombie. Gotta make as much use of the crossbow as possible, or of the ice armor. Yeet. No cursed deaths today for me. Not feeling it. I think it's safe to say this is going okay. But don't jinx it. Jinxing it is my middle name. See, here's the thing. By jinxing it, we're just trying to train ourselves to become immune to jinxes, you know? That's the strat. Fuck. I mean, that wasn't really a big deal, it's just sad it reset our streak. Took the wind out of my sails a little bit, if anything. Slowly becoming numb to failure. Death doesn't matter anymore. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. I got scared by the shield guy. This motherfucker. Yeah, I'm really not that worried. We've the hits we've taken are small, and you know, I don't really ever feel bad for getting fucked up by a shield guy because they're major pains in the ass. Either way, we're gonna get gastronomy, and then there's a bread shop next. So, ooh, I think we have to take Rampart. Because our crossbow leaves a trail of fire, and it's just not ever going to be useful to have the ice shield. And if we parry with Rampart, it spreads inflammable oil on the enemy. I think this is probably a better loadout. Rampart is what we killed the Hand of the King with anyways. And the force field was very useful. I was a little sluggish on hitting the dash button because I thought we had him in time. Yeet. I gotta get a new controller. My Y button is sticking like crazy. I have to like mash that shit to reload every time. Oh, if that would have been a stun and I would have been fucked. God bless America. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was really close. I think I rolled just before hitting the ground and it canceled it. I see you down there. Think. Yeah. I lost track of him once the smoke thickened. Neither of those are useful. So off to Ossuary. We made it all day yesterday without making the more ass joke. So we're gonna do our best to keep it that way for 2 days straight. I'm very proud we made it one day though. I played Dead Cells for like 300 hours and not once did that joke to come to me. No, it's okay. If everybody had to make these jokes, we wouldn't need streamers, you know? Ahowie! That was rude. You know, really, by not coming up with the joke on your own, you've allowed me to do my job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Those, yeah, the Inquisitors, yeah. They're ass, and 97% of the time they don't make hits, but when they do make hits, oh dear. Only my second most hated enemy next to the metal bombers. The ones with the bombs that split into 3. Well, we have the bread shop here, but it would be a waste to it would be a waste to eat the bread now. Yeah, I agree. If you are talking about the split bombers, whatever their fucking name is, I agree. Those are ass. Specifically because also back in the day, their first bomb did not do any damage, so you could safely sit in the big bomb, and then you only had to run away from the little bombs. So the day that they fixed that, quote unquote, I was getting all kinds of fucked up in situations where I had previously been perfectly fine. It was very sad. I've got too much history with this game. We got vendettas, old grudges that never died. It's not good. Fixed, don't you mean why the fuck would you do that? I do personally mean that, but when I say fixed, I'm quoting what their patch notes said. Because I said the same thing. Because it had been like that for like 8 months or a year or some crazy shit like that. So it's a bit long, and it seems like a really simple thing to have fixed if it was actually like not intended. They're running, dude. It's the fucking the goo monsters got me. Come on, worm. Okay, we're gonna go get the bread. I'm low enough to where We will waste some healing, but I think it's worth it, number one. Number two, I don't want to drink a potion because then that's a $20,000 bill. We'll drop the mayo too. No, we're fine, totally fine. No low health here. All the health. Oh, I thought that was a projectile. It was just money. Nowadays when I see zero boss sales players just selling off food item drops and skipping food shops, I'm like, yeah. You might need that later, buddy. That thing just dodged my shots. Incredible. Weapon. Trail of Flames, shots pierce, but it doesn't have the 20%, and this is a 9 crossbow, so actually things of this level are downgrades. We got it from a flawless room. There too for it's just better, dude. It's flawless. Bruh. I agree. It's a 1% damage reduction. Not gonna worry about it. We'll leave the food there. It still blows my mind that we can get up to like a 45% damage reduction by using heavy crossbow. Or I guess with this one, if I keep this one all the way to the end, it's it'll max out at 44%. If we find a 15% amulet that has 2 survival scrolls on it. Alright, we don't have Explorer's Instinct, so I'm gonna go ahead and say we have a pretty decent shot of being able to clear this. So long as we don't have it going into old Concierge, we'll be okay. And we may even be fine if we bring it into Concierge, who knows? If I was ever gonna do it, it would be against him. Oh fuck. We interrupted him, otherwise I was getting hit by that. Yeet. Even more mind-blowing that the damage reduction still may not stop you from getting killed, but hey, that's life. Or I guess that's also true. But I have definitely had a time where the extra effort I put into picking up damage reduction saved my ass. I cleared Timekeeper with like 800 health on a like 12,000 hit point pool. And like right before I did it to get down to 800, I took like a huge hit. And if I didn't have all the shit that I did, I definitely would have died there. And that might have been... No, that was one of my earlier runs where I reached the queen and didn't kill her. There was another time with the same loadout where the sisters got me down to 1 hit point, and that was the run that I killed the queen. So if I would say it's... I would hazard a guess that it probably saved me there as well. But there is a degree of one-shot protection in the game. So if your health isn't blinking, you pretty much can't get one-shot. That's why they slow the game down for a second and then give you that force field. But if you're running around on 10% health, then you're gonna get fucked anyways. Bruh, shield dudes are the worst. Okay, all we had to do was get behind him. But sometimes that's easier said than done. Same for crabs. Get stepped on, nerd. Yeet. He threw him out so quickly I didn't even have a chance to stop him. This dude thought I forgot about him too. Shameful. Two more enemies without hits and we get the flawless door again. Oh hey, that'll do. I kind of wish like rooms like this were just a little faster. It's kind of a hassle. We go through the door, we run to the chest, we do the little cutscene to open the chest, and then we get to sell the loot. Like, can we just have the loot? Already did all this work to open the door. That makes 60. Uh-oh. We're fine. Oh, you. Yeet. So you pretty much never need the food. But like as a brand new starting out player, I could think of some times where I needed food in the zero boss cell. That's a big bread. Uh-oh. Man, and I paid all that money for one earlier? Fuck. How's it going, Top Trash? Good to see you again, my dude. I thought he was getting the swing off. I feel good. Either way, if he did, we had the bread to fall back on. Never knew how precious it was until it was over. Yeet. Lost my Zomboid character. Turned out I went on hard mode. Oh no. That is big sad. I realized this morning when I was like trying to wake up and scrolling through Twitter, I realized I follow the developer for that game. Or at least one of the developers for that game. Saw him post something about it, I was like, oh, I recognize that. That might be where I heard the name from, honestly. Okay, dude, I'm not on the same platform as you. What? That's toxic. I thought we were fine, like, because we were above him a little bit. Turns out they're just assholes now. I do have a smaller bread, and even though it's going to give me mayonnaise, I don't want to, well, actually, it doesn't matter. If we sell one and eat the other, we'll end up at full health either way. Is there no teleporter back there? Thank you. So we should eat the big bread and sell the little bread, especially because there's no mayonnaise. It just feels bad to eat a large bread while missing 10% health. But we will get the gastronomy buff just the same either way. And I don't remember if I bought the mayo. The detox. I did. Okay. It's good to be sure. The anti-mayo cleanse. The cough syrup, that's the one. Oh, I left the whole room, but I kind of don't care. We're gonna go to the bridge. I'd say 90% is a good enough clear rate. That is not good. I did see the ending after the queen, yes. The heavy implications of what the next step in the story is? Does that mean the mayo has spread beyond the island? I didn't think of it like that, but you may very well be right. So then the queen was basically throwing her life away to get in our way for nothing. So what was the... Then the question is... What was the providence of the melees? Where did it come from? I didn't charge a reload. That was a shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Stay away from me when you have that thing. Yeet. Maybe the same place COVID came from? I heard. Who knows? Although I do want to say it's a little funny terminology to say the mayo has spread. Just kind of a funny little pun there. A funny little coincidence of the pronunciations. I'll take whatever this is. I will not take whatever this is. Fuck that. Didn't even intend it. I mean, it's fitting. See, you're so good with the jokes. You just didn't have time for low-hanging fruit like Morass. It's all subconscious. That's how good you are with it. Oh, you got the bomb. We're fine. I don't know how likely it is, but I want more biomes and bosses in the future. I think they've already said they're doing more. So, what they said about this one is that it's the end of the current arc of the story. Wanting an alternative to the prisoners' quarters for a while now? That would be sick. No, we're not doing... A, that's not a good ice crossbow. B, I think it's a big risk to try and take the ice crossbow all the way to the end. When I see the spoiler boss for the first time and I can put him in the training section, then we'll take a crossbow an ice crossbow into there and see if it works on him. Kind of sick of the prisoner quarters music. Bro, it's so tense though. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Forgot we just need to lead in with the stun grenade on crabs. He survived. The one time the slow was actually useful. Yeet. I'm actually super bummed. The whole reason I turned music off a while ago is we got a copyright claim on the prisoner quarters music. But it wasn't from the Dead Cell soundtrack, it was some random fucking thing that probably sampled it without permission. Dodging creates a toxic cloud with a 4-second cooldown. And burn. And oil. And a health scroll to boot. Yo, that thing just exploded. You see that? The runner? Yeah. The problem is the video is 9 hours long, so YouTube won't like trim it out and re-render it for me. So I'm basically either delete it, leave it, or dispute it, but there's no real, like, I don't specifically have a right to use the Dead Cell soundtrack, so there's no real way for me to dispute it. And there's no option to be like, hey, this is not what that is. You can't dispute on the grounds that the content ID system got it wrong. You had that issue also with the prisoner quarters music? Damn. It's kind of a hassle. That's honestly that's the biggest negative to doing things on YouTube. It's just stuff like that. The copyright shit. It's not an insignificant thing, but I'd say the pros of being on YouTube versus Twitch outweigh it. For another 2 survival 1 tactics. If it was 15% damage reduction, I'd be the happiest person alive. You wouldn't believe it. Also, I walked right past the scroll in like 3 doors, so I should probably fix that. Red. I thought I had time. We got the flawless door, so it doesn't matter, but it's the principle of these things. No thank you. Yeah. This is just the exit door. I don't know why I went through here. If we wanted to go anywhere other than Clock Tower, and guess what? I don't. We're trying to maximize our chances of making it there, not maximize our chances of dying to darkness in the sepulchre. I hate that place. It gives me so much anxiety. I get nervous. Like if I'm not fighting on one of those permanent light posts, I'm just constantly worried. That almost fucked me up, the slow. Sorry, Mushroom Boy. I had to do it. One more door remains. Oh, hey! You good down there? The bread shop. I wish I could overfill my potion flask. That would be great. At least it's not Slumbering Sanctuary. True! I actually used to take Slumbering Sanctuary all the time over Stilt. But, it's because I couldn't handle all of the little shit in Stilt. I had to go through Sepulchre on 4 cell once to get to the Giant in the 5th cell, and let me tell you, it was like the most stressful experience I ever had. Yeah, I'm right there with you, buddy. Oh. Turns out there's more enemies than I expected here. I thought we were done. Looks like only 1 arrow is actually hitting them, and that's very heartening. Because we have 4 more to, you know, fall back on if something survives the first one. When we go to Sanctuary when I do green builds, and I know I have high damage output. Yeah, I just hate getting grabbed by the golem. It's like the teleporting that enemies do here in reverse, and I hate it. This is a big ass place. Use Giant's Whistle a lot, and I will always use it on golems. I keep forgetting that that item exists. I've literally never had it before in my life. And I remember specifically having this conversation with you last time I watched, or one of the last times I watched you stream, because you were using it, and I was like, whoa, that's a really cool item. I wish I had that. And then I remembered it's because I don't ever go to the giant. We got a giant killer, and that's about it. And here we are, what? A year later? Months later? I don't remember when that was. And I still don't have it. I really should go to the giant more often, but I'm so set in my ways and I'm so desperate to get this spoiler boss. I feel like if I haven't beaten the queen and the spoiler boss, then I haven't beaten 5 cell, you know? I was surprised that you were up to 5 cell, but then I didn't see the giant over 3 times. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really great at Timekeeper, but giant just scares me because Caverns is rough. Or Caverns is rough, and then to go into the giant after that, when you have to like dodge the projectiles and the laser beams and all that, it's too scary. I can just deal with what I know. And the alternative route is through Sepulchre. Well, I think if I had to choose, I'd probably take Sepulchre over Caverns. If we're talking like ease of combat, Sepulchre is easier. It's just the nerves of the dark. Maybe because Giant is a parry-based fight and not a dodge-based one. That's, you know, that's a good way to put it. I never characterized it like that, but when you say it like that, it makes sense. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Come on. He's gonna survive, isn't he? At this point, I just want to see if he'll die. Can poison not kill them? Kind of funny, because I can tell you're supposed to parry a lot in that fight, but then I go through it and got through it just by rolling and tanking. And using also nearly all the potions. Well, why do we have potions if not to use them, you know? Hence why even though I've gotten to 5 cell, I've never actually beaten Hand of the King in 4 cell yet. Poison can't kill. That's good to know. I never actually knew that. I mean, it makes sense because it can't kill us. I do like it when enemies and players have to follow the same rules. Yeah, Hand of the King. I always used to struggle with him, but when we did him yesterday, we did struggle still. But while I was fighting him, I just kind of like realized what was going on. And was able to, after getting pounded a little bit, I was able to kind of acclimate and figure it out for the second half. It will kill you when cursed, though, true. But then that's not the poison killing you, that's the curse. Got his ass. What do we have here? It looks like punishment. Yep. Don't you teleport away from me, sir. I need to replace my stun grenade by the time we get to hand as well. Hey, welcome back, 3J. Good to see you again. I don't know what I'm gonna replace this with though, the stun grenade. That was a detail we learned yesterday, is that Hand of the King is just immune to it. Still using crossbows, I see. Yeah, basically crossbows are my try-hard thing. Like, I just am comfortable with how they play. And I really, really, really want to at least see the spoiler boss. So, to maximize the chances. This is what we do. Maybe we replace it with an ice grenade. I believe in you. Thank you, Extra. I'm just gonna call you Extra. Maybe replace it with the Giant's Whistle? I would if I had it. Maybe we take Tonic. Because then we get the 10% damage reduction. Well, then we'll have like a free potion every 30 seconds. Yeah, I do know who it is. I just call it the spoiler boss, so I don't ruin it for anyone else. Could never figure out how to use the tonic. You put it in the you put it in the slot and hit the button. It's easy. It just feels bad buying this when I have full health, that's all. But it's cheap as shit. We want a level 10 ice armor too, if we can manage. He once used it with vampirism. That is some big brain stuff, actually. But I really hate vampirism. So I'll probably never do that. Put it in the butt. I mean, that's not far off from what you do with it, though. I was starting to say put it in the button, but you put it in the slot. I suppose that could be actually how you use it. Exactly. See? I didn't even read that. But you got there before I did. This is almost the same build as yesterday? Yeah, I do this almost the same thing every time I'm really trying to get somewhere. It's just that I'm not the greatest ever, so we don't always get somewhere when I do get my favorite loadout. Therefore, we have to do it more often than we would like. What? It did not help saving the bad item. Damn! In Dead Cells, you eventually settle into one or two comfortable builds. That's fair. It's a lot easier to force a build when you only need to find one weapon. It's not broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, hey. Man. Okay, we got the 60 room. That's fine. Oh, they put me in the ball. That means when I get out of this, I'm gonna get hit by that ball. Unless it does patch it with... Unless it does patch it with rebalancing, which is what happened to me in the electric whip. Damn. Yeah, I tried the electric whip a while ago. Or like a day or two ago, and doesn't feel as good as it used to for sure. I jumped too early. I should have just put on ice armor. Don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I thought I knew I was off center. Fuck it, we're going. We're going. After getting hit once or twice, I also should have used tonic. But we'll do it now. Big oof. Yeah, that's... We're still okay. I want to hold out for bread. Actually, I might have bread. I do have bread. After we get this, I'll go eat that. I still think that was worth it. Because one extra scroll, like at this point, is kind of big, and we already had one extra scroll, so that was our second big extra one. So our damage is going to be doing very well, relatively speaking. As if it wasn't doing very well already. Oh, the clock and ball tower strikes again. If that had smacked me in the face, I probably would have cried. Just the surprise balls out of nowhere are the worst. I didn't charge up a crit. Yeet. This is the same amulet with the wrong scrolls, but it is 15% damage reduction. We would basically be throwing away that extra damage scroll that we had earlier, or that we just got. And I kind of don't want to do that. With the extra damage mitigation from the crossbow that we wouldn't normally have, I'm not going to worry about the extra 5% here. Also, another funny detail I'm noticing about this weapon is that it has shots leave a trail of flames and shoots an arrow behind you. And the back arrow also spreads flames. I think that's pretty cool. Because it's not like a weapon shot technically, or like, but it, you know, it still counts. This, I think this is just a lore room. Nothing useful in here at all. Also, they say there's a 4-second cooldown on that toxin, or that poison cloud. I don't believe that at all. Triple brutality. Huge sad with projectile damage reduction. Literally just give me survival. That's not where that teleported me to last time. Where's my bread? There was a crab there? This is going all kinds of weird. I don't know why I couldn't, like, fight that properly. God bless America. Yeet. I don't even care, it's worth the 3 mayonnaise. But it's not worth eating that before we're done here. What's up, buddy? Yeet. Hey, there it is. Same scrolls. I don't even care that we lose the Toxic Cloud. I'm just happy we got scrolls and damage reduction. $27. This is like the tallest tower I've seen in a while. Oh, I missed the one-handed crossbows. Have to admit the new crit damage on heavy crossbow is like damn good. I agree. Oh, the back arrow actually saved me that hit. Whoa. I'm trying to remember what the crit was for a crossbow, heavy crossbow before. It might have been rooted enemies, and then that one arrow that you fire out first would root enemies. Just want to see. Nothing. The main reason I want a level 10 heavy crossbow is for the just the maximized damage reduction. As of now, we're 3% off of what I believe is the max. Anything we left? Nope. So, bread, and then we get the heck out of here. Yo, do y'all remember the old ice crossbow? It's okay. The only reason I ever thought to do that was because someone told me to, after watching me struggle on it like 50 times when I was starting out. It wasn't an original idea from me to use it. And that actually worked out that we got the follow store, because now we're there. We're only 1% off. Good old 44% damage reduction. The old ice crossbow. If I remember right, it used to fire shit kind of like the, what is it? Those little ice balls, you know, that you throw and they crit when the enemy is covered in oil. Ugh. I think it used to like rapid fire a couple of them, and it did like 0 damage. It was really, really bad. Okay, rather that. Hey, what's up, Shady Shot Guy? How we doing? Yeah, Ice Shards is the one. Alright. It's time. Keeper. Yeet. Use the ice shards a lot when you started? Did you, like, how did you do them? I'm genuinely impressed. You must have done alright if you kept using them. Yeet. Combined with damage over time on slowed enemies mutation. Ah, okay, okay. So you were playing patient as shit then. So use that a lot. I feel like I could get good value out of it, like with all the ice that I play. But I always worry that the damage over time is going to break them out of the ice when they're frozen. I don't remember. Giant lets you skip High Peak Castle, right? Frostbite plus slow down nearby enemies when they die. Ah. That's not a bad combo. Turns out Tonic also grants 100% of missing health now at 28 survival scrolls. And gives you two scrolls. I really need to do that. Dear fuck. I hate this place. I don't know what it is, like, it doesn't feel that hard most of the time, but somehow, some way, stuff just messes me up. But no 2-stat scrolls. That's fine. Hey, buddy. Yeet. I'd be more surprised if he didn't die from that. Yeet. Yeah, the budget ass Doomfists, I agree. Oh yeah. And it's a shield bitch. I feel like they turn around faster than they used to, so it's much harder to get behind them. And that's basically enough to make them major douchebags. Hey, Missy? How you doing today? I'm sorry. Привет, как дела? What the balls? No! Hell yeah. No news is good news in many cases. Bad for the shipwreck because it's gonna give folks an alternative. Ow, bruh! I didn't even mean to ground pound there. Fuck. If this bird kills me. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Other than what literally just happened, we're doing great. There's always this. I think I would rather ground pound that ball again than go distillery. Ah, fuck. I went distillery one time and I got to the end and cleared everything, and then there was this massive ass bomb puzzle and I had to like knock shit around 14 times to get out the ending. And I just died to the bombs. I couldn't do anything. It's very sad. Where did that big guy go? Because I'm like, why? Yeah, I honestly wouldn't bother. Other than the weapons. I would like to try the weapons. That's kind of the thing I'm sad about. I don't think anyone goes to distillery. I only went there more than once to get Tesla coil, and that's it. Sounds badass. Is it any good? That one was for you, Kuro, out of spite. We sold that whip with gusto. But yeah, Miyasi, this is our like second run. Yeah, to fully answer your question, this is our second run. And we're in High Peak Castle with 4 potions, despite my health being low. It's been a good day so far. Tesla coil is the best, at least, if you're going purple. Hell yeah. Definitely getting that out of here. Oh, please. This is too much. And that's why we got the tonic. Yeet. Turrets are very OP. I know they are, but I just can't bring myself to use them. Arrow from the back helps again. Yup. It's actually been very clutch, not to mention all the extra fire. How am I not dead? Tonic. Without it, I would have died there. Anything? No. I don't know why I bothered to go look. This is why I hate them. They spawn in facing the wrong way all the time. They pull shit like that. Will I continue to learn Russian? Yes. Da. It's going to be cool. I agree. One of the big reasons I actually started was because I read Crime and Punishment, and I thought it was like a really, really, really good book. But then I realized like how much would probably have been lost in translation, and I really just wanted to read it in the way it was written and understand it. So I still want to do that, and even if it takes a long time, I'm sure we will. Hehe. Yes, yes. Like I said, I have some grasp of the alphabet. It's just a matter of vocab and grammar now, which just vocab and grammar is not a small thing. That one, I'm not sure I can figure out what you mean by that. Mr. English. Welcome, my friend. Ball grump, dude. We're still suffering because of it. Ah, welcome, welcome. That one I got. Did we do blue already? Yeah, that was the Edgelord. This is where we've been. We're basically backtracking because I'm scared at this point. Two seconds on tonic. Yeet. Honestly, Mr. English, I'll have an easier time reading it if you use Cyrillic. Because I always get mixed up, like, when people transliterate things. Like, and I see a Y and an X, do I say, wah? Or do I say, yaks? Do I have children? No. I sit at home on my computer at least 6 hours a day. Got no time. Got no time for kids. We're too busy gaming. You could have an easier time reading if you weren't fighting for your life, but oh well. Also, yes. I mean, there's that. But I do have some measure of practice in that regard. Hang on, I feel like I can figure this one out. If I know this one. This one word. I can't figure it out. I'm sorry. Right, y'all are using all these things. I don't know what they mean. Sorry. Top similarity of English. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. English. I'm gonna leave that one hidden because I don't know what it says. And for safety's sake. With that said, well, let's do this run. Yeah, we eat that. Yo, you got food? Oh no, this is crystals. I always think it's food, because tell me that doesn't look like potatoes, you know? French fries, sweet potatoes, good shit. Yeet. We're gonna be doing this with Max Mayo, but, you know, it's fine. Let's go. Hell yeah. Now, it's sad that I ate the small bread first, because if I take another hit... Radishes also, yes. Looks like rock candy. Also, these are all equally valid suggestions, and none of them are crystals, so... My point stands. Wait a minute, I need to go over here anyway so I can get out. Come back. Elfiski top? Is what is Elfiski though? Why does this game not have the option to make food items look like sweets? What are you talking about? You can make them look like blood and guts. That's kind of sweet, isn't it? Or at the very least, they're considered sweet breads. That's a fun English thing. That I have no explanation for. Oh, hey. Oh. I really dislike the hitbox on that attack. I think there... Wait, are there cakes? Omnivorous, carnivore, Castlevania-esque, vegetarian, fruitarian, monster baguette, Half-Life cheese. I think you're... Oh, is it? It might be Half-Life. Is it? No, Half-Life has the health tanks. They're like green and shit. I vaguely remember what you're talking about, Shady Shy Guy. But I don't know which one it would be. The monster one is like eyeballs and stomachs. Green. Okay, we're not gonna ground pound anywhere within a 10-foot radius of the spikes. We're waiting for the big guy to patrol back here. Yeah. One of the cheese might look like cakes. I don't know, cause I know I remember what you're talking about. I remember cakes as well, but clearly none of those look very much like it. Well, I've done that so many times, you think I would have, like, learned permanently, but still, it happens. Mr. English, where are you from? Well, which country or state? Yeet. Oh, I'm so glad that that roll went as far as it did. Well, we didn't ground pound it. We almost rolled face first into it. This is another reason to be sad that we ate the small bread first. I'm not topped off anymore. Planet Neptune. Oh shit. We got space aliens, dude. Wait, the secret to get to the door to get there is like a hole in the ground. This is not joke. Woo! Feels good, man. Found it the minor food of Castlevania-esque is cake. Was not sure what it was because I'm an Omni, but it is definitely there. Ah, okay, okay. I couldn't remember what Castlevania-esque looked like at all, if I'm being honest. Alright. Throne room, max mayonnaise. There's a shop, but I kind of don't care. Somehow, some way we've done it. That's what matters. We have all my potions. I have all my health. We also have all the mayonnaise, but that's not important. It's a minor detail. Okay. One sad point of sadness I have with this boss fight is that there's no loot afterwards. If I remember right. But we'll be fine. Full health, full mail, full potions. It's a full house, dude. So we're just gonna be chilling, dude. Wait, what ate my ice armor? This is a shitload of damage, by the way. In case you couldn't tell. This is going much faster than my previous run. Again, I don't know what that hit was. Yeet. He didn't even do the bomb. That's pretty good. All right. I'm scared. So what got us were these little tiny book writing dudes. No animals were harmed while researching for a cure against the melees. I promise. No Russian, so I'll just cheer you on in English. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm just kind of like skimming to try and get like acclimated to reading faster, but I have very little idea of what is being said, and it's making me a little uncomfortable. Because I do need to moderate the chat, and it's hard to do that when I don't speak the language. But for now, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Ow. This motherfucker. Ah, freezing him is one way. Ice armor, very PogChamp. Let's go. Yeet. I see another one, but if we can ground pound it and take it down before it attacks us, that's the play as well. Those dudes are way less scary. Mobile shield dummies. Maybe we call those shield smarties. Yeah, but you have to do it 3 times, otherwise they track you perfectly. What a pity that there is no donation. I don't know. This weekend I'll set up Patreon. And I believe they let you do one-time things. And that way next week it'll be here. Because I don't stream on weekends, so this will be my last stream for 2 days. And then Monday we'll come back. Level 12 crossbow, hmm? Shots pierce. Crits deal 30% damage. It is cool, I agree. I mean, it is more damage and it still has pierce, so I don't see a reason not to do this. I'm just nervous because we've been using the same one and it's been going very well this whole time. So we'll take that and I'll leave it. I won't sell it. That way, if I regret, then we can come back. Uh-oh. What is this? Allen key. Okay. That's fine. I'm nervous I'm like gonna go down a thing and fall into the abyss because I missed, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. That was very dangerous. I don't know why I did it like that. We could have just gone around. Ow. Okay, we got bread. Clear that mayo, please. There's something turning elite. It's a bomber. Come to think of it, we did Hand of the King without using a potion. Kind of proud. Wait. That one I don't think is a bad word. That's just a face. Not sure what the Googs had against that one. The Google. Yo, you just spawned in, did you not? So we actually need to keep them separated because if the big one is on top of the small one, we can't shoot arrows into the small one. We saw that last time we fought them. If the shield is overlapping, it won't do any damage to him. Heck you, shield smarty. Oh no. Nothing I really care about up there. I thought I was going into the abyss. Yeet. Got an elevator key, okay. A key for an elevator, a key for Alan. So naturally, the spoiler boss is a boss named Alan. Yeah, those book dudes, they were. You mean the ones we just eviscerated? Yeah, those ones. I'm free falling. Do I have to jump to get that? That middle tower that's covered up right there? I might have to. Spoiler boss is Alan now. Yep. It's the only thing that makes sense. This is a risk. Yeet. That does damage through the thing. Ow. Oh, because it's like 4 projectiles. Why did I come here? That's lava! For what? I shouldn't have done it. I thought I was fine. But then it turns out the projectiles are 4 projectiles per projectile. What? Fucking hell. Yeah. Big sad. Dude, that was the run too. Okay, well. We'll just have to do it again, I guess. And not go to the secret area that's full of laser beams? Cuss words, indeed. Well, now we know the heavy crossbow is definitely the way to go. I've been sleeping on it wholeheartedly this whole time. But yeah, Musi, I'm sorry. I just anytime Google says this message is held for review, if I can't read it, then I'm just gonna hide it. That's so sad. But I have to AFK. I have to stretch my legs. And I need to walk off the frustration for being a fool. Maybe if I had the shield in my hand, it would have been better. Who knows? But like I said, I gotta walk it off. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Appreciate y'all being here. If you are enjoying what you see, and you have not already, and you want more gameplays, reviews, guides, and reactions, that's my new plug. Gameplays, reviews, guides, and reactions for all sorts of games. Make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. How is Russian understood? Poorly by me. And I think Google just flags any curse word, really. But yeet, I'll be back. Alright, my friends. We have returned. It's rip. I agree. Yeah, I'm still bummed. I tried to walk off the sadness, but I'm still pretty sad about it. We got double tactics, but I really just want another heavy crossbow. Is that bad? I also specifically don't want to do a tactics run. We did a bunch of them yesterday, and just the amount of health you get is not very high at all. And with how much I get smacked around on the regular, that's no bueno. Alright, look at that. One reset is all it took. Yeet. Shots pierce, all we care about. Thankfully it seems to be pretty common. Knockback shield could be worse. We had 2 extra scrolls last time from, was it? An extra curse chest in Promenade and a clock tower challenge rift. But I don't feel like that was what was making the difference, because even without 2 extra scrolls worth of damage, we were still doing insane amounts. So even if we don't get lucky like that this run, if we survive to that point, it's just gonna be fine. I'll probably go the same route. I know, despite all the shit talking about Cavern and Giant and how good it is to skip High Peak Castle. But the fact of the matter is, up until that moment where I did that very silly, very dumb, stupid thing, we were fine. We were more than fine. We were doing great. We didn't use a single potion on the hand. We did get hit a little bit, but thank you. I was too focused on how to attack this rather than dodge that. We missed the platform. Fuck. We're gonna say it's the tilt talking making these things happen. And that's all. That time I was more afraid of the rat than the big dude. I don't know why. Come on. If I remember right, we had a less than auspicious start in previous run as well. If anything, all is well. Everything is as it should be. I'm pretty sure that's bad seed. Don't care for Serenade. Stun Grenade's decent. But we're kinda hoping for tonic now. No. If I'm already intending to replace it, I don't want to buy it in the first place. And now that we're missing health, we can actually make use of tonic. Because if I remember, it's actually useless without health missing. Nope. That's That's what we need in an ice crossbow. But like I said last run, I don't trust that that will be of any use at all against the spoiler boss. Theretofore, I will not get myself used to using it, and require myself to go find another heavy crossbow later. Turns out I'm ass. Give me that sweet, sweet armadillo pack. We do still need to get Rampart as well. Knockback shield will do, but it's kind of counterproductive for, you know, when your weapon is a shotgun. But if we just slam them into the wall, I guess that's not the worst. If we find a cheap heavy crossbow with Pierce on it, then that's not so bad. Explosive. It just doesn't have the same massive damage that heavy does. Okay, so I think the moment we can safely say we're comfortable in a run is probably Concierge. Like, if we get to that point, we've gotten through Prison Depths, we've gotten through Ossuary and its Cursed Chest, and like, there's a chance of one in Still Village, like a decent one. So there may be one more curse there, but by that point, we're pretty much done with them. This is the one. Punishment. I think that'll be less problematic for us. I believe it also works when we parry range. Yeah. I rolled through that, and it did not parry. Oh, cool. Really don't want to drink. Thank God he died to the fire. That would have been bad if he had attacked. This is what I mean about shield bitches. The projection is never right because, well, you can't go off of the projection because they always just spawn facing you no matter what. We reacted to the information I had as well as I could have. I guess the only way to do it better would have been to wait until it spawned in, but then that's still no guarantee that we would be able to get him before he faces us. These are all particularly bad. We'll try this and see what happens. I don't want to reset 1,000 times to get exactly what I want. I'm sure we'll be able to find it in a shop. Definitely green all day, every day. Till we get this motherfucker. Yo, can we calm down with the Inquisitors, please? We don't need this many. Was the first swing that allows you to parry melee hits? Oh, it doesn't reset for a while. Okay. Alright, alright. Pretty sure. Yanya Panimayo. And hook. Colorless. I mean, I didn't really like it last time I used it. Yeah, it's kind of got a fraction of the DPS that the staff does. Get him! Get him! Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. Gotcha, gotcha. We don't eat that food yet. I'm salty, dude. I might be too tilted. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's my only excuse. I'm too salty about what happened in that Astrolab run and then the run after that with the damn shield, dude. I don't feel good right now. Cuss words, exactly, exactly. Very much cuss words. We got a double brutality scroll. Big sadness. Let's take the shark, dude. We don't have any survival, but it's fine. Like that would have been a good run because we had a cursed chest in prison quarters of all places. But I'm not good with the melee weapons in general, so I couldn't convert it. The elf is gone. Sadness, dude. I don't know why, but I always associate Finnish people with elves. Might be because in Lord of the Rings, J.R.R. Tolkien built the Elven language based around Finnish, but that's just what I associated with. And by whom and who do you work for? If it's not a secret, I work for myself. This is pretty much all I do. What you see me doing now? Why is there so much? Yo, he faked me out, please. So it turns out the shark can fly and bite through an enemy. If it kills it, it'll keep flying. Where'd they go, dude? I was trying to get the throw before he could aggro me. That was a bad idea. You're still in school? Hell yeah. Stay in school, kids. Yeah, I have a 2-year college degree in computer programming, and I've done some app development projects for Android, but they require a lot of maintenance to keep running, and that's maintenance I'm not willing to do, so I recently unpublished them. Or like the middle of last year, I took them down. Doing programming is, in addition to trying to do streaming and general content creation, is too much. Bro, just end me. They can't, they won't. I'm gonna go ground pound this ball. Except I can't do that either, so we're gonna walk into it when I can find the entrance that's up here. I'm blind. Yeet. Bro, just give me a heavy crossbow, please. I feel like if I pick up any other weapon, I just will lose all motivation. Little HP left. No, I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take infantry bow because I have fun with that. Number 1. Number 2, as Rampart. We have a brutality scroll. And we can at least make it to the shop and see if I can get a decent survival weapon. Pretty much any of the crossbows. It's the same scrolls. You burn the ground when you run. Sure. Another telluric shock. It's 1 level higher. I don't intend to keep that. Food and a gem. Nice. That was early. Trinkets. Ice armor, I am poor. It might be more worthwhile to run stun grenade early on in the run and then change it to tonic when we get towards like clock tower or High Peak Castle. I like running the burning the ground when I run. Hello? Double tactics. Unfortunate. But we do have one more than is technically legal here, so that's fine. If only I had bought that ice armor before coming in here, that would make my life easier. Yeet. It's fine. Not even close. I feel better. That was great. A lot of close calls, but nothing touched me. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what we needed. I think to the left is bad seed, and down here is the way to sewer. But there are more. There are enemies here, and there could be loot. Alright, well, we did take a hit. I think this is probably closer to the bread than the other one. It's very easy to go down after all. Alright, promenade again. I think we can do it. We can do it. I believe. We got this. It's fine. Everything's okay. We're not gonna throw on anything at all, ever. It's just the way it is. Give me that armadillo pack. And we swap those. No, 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 no. Now we're good. This looks an awful lot like a brutality run, but I promise. Promise. It'll be fine. We'll change it to survival without fail. Why promenade? Mostly because I dislike sewers, and what's the dilapidated arboretum is huge. This is just the one I have the most experience on, despite it also being kind of hell with the shield dummies. I forgot I actually have a shield in my backpack. Honestly, I don't have a reason for promenade in this particular instance, except for it's my default. Heh. Got him, dude. Hello? It was treasure, but it was like poor people treasure. It was like finding a $5 bill on the ground. And that's why I hate Telluric Shock right there, and we might die here. I'm out of ammo. Okay. You know what? I'm just happy to be alive, okay? What happened was at the start I tried to clear it with the slam. And I rolled to dodge an attack and it canceled the slam itself. Which is the whole reason I dislike that. Because this slam starts with that jump when you hit the button. And you can cancel out of that jump at any time. But it still puts it on cooldown. So if you do mess it up, that happens. We're rolling through enemies and not parrying. I'm not sure what's going on here. Like that jump should have been an attack. Yeet. Tonic, yes please. We actually need it at this exact moment, so that's convenient timing. Also needed. Alright. We're only one thing away from completing our loadout, and it's not available in this shop at all. Unsurprisingly, we need a weapon shop. One piece of information I would love to have is how many tactics items are there and how many survival items are there. I looked for it yesterday or the day before and I couldn't find a definitive count. We're running away from the shield then. There we go. That was an ambitious ground pound, and as you can see, it didn't really work out. I think there was a secret here, and I don't remember if I got it or not. I did not. I was really hoping for bread. Please? Thank you. One weird thing about ice armor and rooms is if you go into a room with ice armor on, you lose your ice armor, but it stays on, like, when you go back outside the room. It may not show up, but if you hit the ice armor button again, it will explode. Or not. Maybe because I used it inside the room. Who knows? No, there it is. It just wouldn't let us reactivate it because it was already on cooldown. But the effect is still applied, and it will expire naturally. This is just as a backup in case infantry bow becomes too weak. Want the scroll. Go around a game. Then I wanted to whack someone with a shovel. Seems I was a little slow with it though. We still have not found any food yet. But I'd say we're only about halfway through here, so there's still time. Weapons. Ice crossbow. Oh, we can't even check it. Nothing. Man, we're gonna have to do prison depths with this bow, aren't we? Ugh. Are you doing? Long time no see? Hey, Sushi. I'm sorry, but if it may have been so long that I've forgotten your name. I vaguely remember knowing someone by a similar name involving Sushi, but I'm not certain this is the same person. But how's it going, my dude? Oh, it's Sushba. Yo! My dude. Well, it has been a while. How have you been? Oh, my ice armor expired. We have tonic, thankfully. There's bread. It's good to see you again, my dude. I'm glad you just had a different name and you weren't someone that I completely forgot. That would have made me sad. I don't like forgetting people. Balls. Please. Thank you. How did I get health? Oh no, I ate the bread. Okay. Finally concentrating on school and getting your ABI in 1.5 years. I'm not certain what an ABI is, but I'm assuming it's like a degree. Whatever it is, badass, number one. Number two, yeet. You got this. Easy. Easy. How could I? How could I? Okay. This time for sure, right? We might have to use the explosive crossbow until we can afford one. This is also a really nice explosive crossbow, so yeah. If we can get that 1100 gold, it looks like we, between the amethyst and the shield and the enemies, I think we'll be able to do it. It's like 1000 gold, and I ran past the scroll. Now that you are back on the game I found you on, I thought it was a good time. Hell yeah, dude. I'm always happy to see you. Or hear from you, I guess, would be more appropriate. Read from you? Whatever. And it's good to hear you're doing well. So you pretty much just been grinding away at school, huh? What? We're good, we're good. Have you been able to play any Dead Cells at all? Since the DLC or anything like that? There we go. Yo, I feel like I'm way more safe when I have tonic on. It's beautiful. little fun here and there, not much, Phil. Gotcha, gotcha. Been more into League. Ah, I see, I see. So did you watch Arcane and all that? You've been following all the other stuff they're doing too? The only game I can really bring myself to play in the whole Riot ecosystem is the Teamfight Tactics, which I might stream at some point. That's another thing I've considered. I do have fun with that. Yeah, it's a good thing we bought that. Always enjoy playing Dead Cells for an hour when my internet goes out. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, that's been like when I'm not streaming it, that's been the biggest role that Dead Cells has played for me. Like, no internet, I either play Minecraft or Dead Cells. It's just good to have a fallback, you know? Absolutely loved Arcane. I haven't gotten around to watching it myself. But A, I've been meaning to, and B, I'm glad we got to see League characters in situations that are not League itself, you know? Mostly because I like the characters, but I don't like playing the game. Alright, the moment of truth. Kind of one of the moments of truth. I'd rather fight over here so we don't accidentally aggro the samurai. They split up and I almost shat myself. I don't think I'm able to take damage with tonic on. Like if I pop tonic and take damage, I think I still die to the curse. Ah, see you. Yeet. It's fine you hate or love League, and most of the time both, yeah. That seems to be a relatively common sentiment. I've never heard my brother complain about a game so much, but he still plays it. Sink way too much money into that game for my standards. Well, those are the only standards that matter. But money is kind of like time, in my opinion. If you enjoy wasting it, and you've done all the things you need to do, there's nothing wrong with it. Please. Well, we have an elite to face. Slasher? I barely know her. He did not do damage to me with that swing. I am confused. Exactly in my opinion. Hell yeah, dude. It's really the strat. Oh, hey. You know what? We're just not dealing with that today. You got good at this game? Thank you! I'm really glad you didn't see 1 or 2 or 3 runs ago, but, you know, I'm glad you came in on this one. This has been going decently. We've beaten the Queen on 5-cell. We've beaten Hand of the King on 5-cell 2 times in a row. Like, 2 attempts in a row when we've gotten to him. And I've died very dumbly in the Astrolab. Also 2 times in a row. The last time was more dumb than the first time because I jumped into a secret area that was full of traps and I had no idea how to dodge all the traps. And in an otherwise perfect run, we didn't even get to go see the boss. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. I've been watching some of your YouTube series in my spare time. Oh, hell yeah. Have you been liking them? What have you thought? Ooh, it's close. I should probably eat the bread, but I kind of don't want to. We have tonic, we're fine. Uh-oh. And now all of my protection is gone, just in time to run out of ammo. Fuck. Thankfully his shackles came back. So yeah, we're gonna have to break the diamonds with the cross hit, otherwise we'll run out of ammo trying to finish him off. Now we have tonic back. That was kind of the bigger issue here. Come on down. Mainly started watching Code Vein, but I'm not through yet. Gotcha. I had a bit of a hard time getting into Code Vein, but I feel like once we got past like episode 7 or 8, it kind of clicked a little better, and I started having a good time. Played the whole game? Hell yeah. Yeah, there was one or two spots that I had a hard time with. I got pretty salty about it, but that's part of the fun, you know? Oi, knock him down. No, you. What's up, Mr. Trash? Covers the ground with oil and then burns around you. That's pretty solid. But I don't want to... It's so cheap though. I don't want to spend the money on it, but it's so good, number one. Number two, it's so cheap. Played the whole game, but you hate the DLCs. I don't remember if I did the DLCs. I think I got it from Humble Bundle, so I don't know. I did what... I played until I found what seemed to be the end of the game, and I didn't do anything more. Stupid mass fights in arenas. Yeah, that would be annoying. That don't sound so good. I like mass fights in Dead Cells because they're chaotic and they're fun and everything explodes and it's cool and all, but mass fights in like Dark Souls types games is a different story. Like achievements and gear for it? Gotcha. We mean, we could take the ice grenade, but we'll sell it instead out of spite. See what's... Well, we should have a relatively easy time in the ossuary, given that the explosive crossbow will take care of all the slimes in an instant, whether it crits them or not. But I'm still really antsy for the heavy crossbow. Gonna download your Code Vein series with premium. Ah, hell yeah, dude. That makes me happy to hear. But I'm praying for your phone or your computer or whatever, because there's like 40 episodes in that or something. They're like 3 gigs a piece. You're gonna give me a legendary but make it a boomerang? Come on. This kills the streamer. That was bad. I can soon tell you exactly how big one episode is. Gotcha. At least on my computer it was 3 gigs a piece. We're getting stronger. The fool put all his resources on offense. I should eat that bread, but I don't intend to until I need to. Antsy for the heavy crossbow, but the longer we wait, the better it's gonna be. Delayed gratification is weird like that. YouTube compresses the file so it's smaller. Now that you mention it, that is true. I actually can't download, like if I want to download my own videos from YouTube, it won't download them higher quality than 720. Which is very frustrating because when I want to like clip something out of a stream and make it its own video and edit it a little bit, I have to like watch my own video while I'm recording my PC screen and clip that for the full quality. That's why it takes so long to upload. Gotcha, gotcha. It makes sense. What? He didn't think I saw him up here. Heh. I'm really like antsy to beat this today, or at least see the spoiler boss today, because I'm thinking of changing games up next week. Fuck. Bruh. I rolled through the bomb. Where's my parry? That's not the first time that's happened, it's just the first time we've died to it. Just use third-party download. What? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. That was some bullshit, though. I don't care who you are. We rolled through that bomb and it exploded anyways without getting parried. Maybe we were directly on top of it, so the parry wave didn't quite touch it. I don't know what the hell. I have 40 minutes before you have to go? Okay. We'll go fast. This is actually a pretty convenient run to have Wolf Trap with a repeater crossbow. Please? At least we're starting with a crossbow this time, and for early levels this isn't bad. Speedrun time, I'll do my best. Oh, we have Pierce too. Please let me ground pound. That's all I'm asking. He just kept swinging, dude. That was my fault though, because I was in, like, I saw him rooted and was like, okay, he can't attack anymore. Foolishly on my part, to be sure. Oh. One thing I'm really good at in Dead Cells is movement through levels, but I only got to 3 cells. Hey man, that's still pretty heckin' good. It's through 2 hell, so that's all that matters. Yeah, I tend to take a long time going through levels just because I like to go through and get everything. But I feel like we fight well in most cases. Like a solid 70% of the time we fight well. Don't know why I didn't teleport. You want to fight the spoiler boss? You just gotta grind for it, dude. I believe in you. Bro, ever since that run where we got the was it the curse chest and the heavy crossbow in the same run? No. Ever since I threw away that last run with the heavy crossbow, we haven't gotten it again. Very sad. That was really risky to stand in front of the crossbowman while he was rooted, because he could still hit us, as we learned with the green dude who knocked my health down in the first place. It's fine. You're grinding League to Gold this season. Okay. Also fair. Gotta have priorities, I suppose. That was too close. You know what? For you, this run we'll hit spoiler boss. Okay? That way you don't have to grind it up. I'll do it. Bread, and then we're good. As good as we'll ever be. Sunk too much money in it to give up. I know the feeling. Funny enough, that's actually a fallacy. A commonly occurring fallacy. It's called the sunk cost fallacy. continuing to do something that's not good for you just because of how many resources you've already sunk into it. But I mean, it's fucking League, so it's not that big a deal. That's more about business decisions. It's gonna be real sad when I DC before you enter a boss fight. Yeah, we'll just have to be faster. Don't care, still fun. There you go. Big bread? Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. Really glad that got rooted from the initial root shot. You get a really good game. It's so satisfying. It's worth the frustration, right? Just dunking on dudes. Okay, so we have a heavy crossbow, but it does not have pierce, which is going to be very, very sad. But I think even still, it's going to be better than the repeater. It'll be easier to use. When you one-shot everything as ADC, you feel very good. It's so hard getting up to that point as ADC though, dude. At least when I tried. Uh-oh, I forgot what weapon I had. I could never get CS, and then my support would never like play aggressive to give me room. I was very annoyed. Meanwhile, they're both like spamming all of their abilities onto me at all times. I just never understood it. Yeah. Shortly before you came in, we had a near perfect run with a heavy crossbow until I did some very head-ass shit inside of the Astrolab and threw my runaway. CS is difficult, and I have a duo support. See, that's truly the play. Just have friends, forehead. Like CS in League isn't as hard as like Dota, and I've played way more Dota than I have of League. It's just the way that the lane is played against enemy heroes is way different, and I don't feel like I do well with it. Because Dota, you have to deny your own minions as well. But it's too different. I'd rather have the assault shield. But that's the way I feel, but then I always get played down super aggressively by the other ADC. And it never made sense to me. Take that. Tonic, if we can afford it. Late game, you are late game always one shot by any CC. Fair point. Yeah, that dude just didn't get a shield. He didn't get the memo that they needed to give him one. Poor fella. Okay, dude. He faked me out. So even though we don't have Pierce, we have enough arrows and enough damage to kill something with one arrow and then let the rest fly through and deal damage to what's behind. It's called League of One Shot right now? Damn. That seems like it would be frustrating. Unless your duo support is quite good at hitting the CC, in which case, a very good time. Does he just have a permanent shield? He took care of the shield. Yeet. He is very good. Hell yeah. Alright, I feel like I can breathe. If we take one more hit, I'm drinking a potion. I'm not gonna play no games with low health this run. I'll buy the potion if I really have to later on. Uh-oh. See, I tried to commit to roll behind him and then I saw the runner. These fake out teleports are literally the worst, and I really hate that it's even a thing. Didn't we get a big bread? We did. But we actually need that. I don't have gastronomy yet, so that won't full heal me. Nice damage from you. Thank you. Okay, we've got double tactic, no, double survival amulet. And I don't remember if we got a challenge rift this run or if that was a different one. Also, I walked past the shop. I'm gonna leave that. Which mutation doth the one taketh in modern Dead Cells? Armadillo pack, which lets you parry when you roll if you have a shield in your backpack. Gastronomy for extra healing on food. And damage if you have too much food. You know, the off chance. And then I take kill rhythm with the heavy crossbow because it gives you more attack speed by alternating attacks. And so you naturally do that with this weapon, and it's very nice. Otherwise I take either disengagement, which is a force field when you get to 15% health. Or like point blank for extra damage at close range, or like tranquility for extra damage at long range. Because I pretty much only play range because that's all I can do. Burn the ground when you run? Hell yeah. We're not using the ice crossbow, so I'm all in favor of fire. Free fire is some good shit. That was a really bad idea, but it worked out. Well, tranquility is still the same. Armadillo pack is insane. Like, the moment I saw it, I read it, and I couldn't believe Well, I read it and I said there's no way. And I tried it. And there is a way, and it was even stronger than I expected because you also get the ability of the shield that you have in your backpack. So like, if you have an ice shield and you roll through a bomb, that bomb will freeze everything it hits. Or if you parry a melee attack when you with an ice shield, you just freeze everyone around you by rolling. It's fantastic. Can I? Oh, it's way too much effort. We'll just go up. I think disengagement has been around for a long time too. Maybe not since the beginning, but a while. It's like what you do anyways, but better. Exactly. And then you don't have to learn how to use shields, which is a big plus for me. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're going to this shop. If I can get a heavy crossbow with pierce on it without having to reroll, that would be ideal. It's a trinket shop. I don't care. The elevator sound glitch. What? I don't remember what that was. The physics glitch where you roll towards a ledge, turn back towards the ground, and attack, and then go flying into the sky a little bit. That one still works. Alright, we have our thing, and we're about to take a curse, and I'm max HP, so kill rhythm it is. Let's go. This will be more. No. We'll keep the assault shield. Gold shield would be more useful, but I read somewhere that colorless items make you take more damage, and it's making me nervous. If you go on the big elevator and go up and touch the top button before the platform is all the way up, it plays the elevator sound twice. Oh yeah, I think I did do that once. I'm pretty sure it does. Uh-oh. Bruh, fuck this runner and everything it stands for. He made that so dangerous, and I heard him spawn, I just figured it wouldn't be a big deal. My mistake. This is stressful. Like all the time. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I took that elevator for anything other than going to grab the secret on top. I forgot to reroll my weapon for Pierce, by the way. Let's go, dude. We can leave the smoker for later, so long as we take care of everything else first. I don't have tonic. I never went back and bought that tonic in the shop. Fuck. It's fine. We have this one. See there, Pierce would have killed both of those and we'd be totally fine, and same here. Now we have all this extra work to do. As long as we get it by ossuary, we'll be okay. Yes, you can. The only sadness is you can't, like, you can't mash the parry if you're getting hit by a bunch of things at the same time. You only have the duration of the roll to parry, and it doesn't change your cooldown at all. Okay. And we have a useless shield for it. If we had, I intend to get Rampart when I see one. It's one way to open a door. We're gonna let ice armor cool down. No cooldown on the parry ability. Right, right. If I had less HP, I'd pop tonic and just run, but at this point I just want to be careful. All's well that ends well. That's like our second or third time doing that with no hits today. That's miraculous. Alright, yeah, you don't take damage for one hit. When you do get hit, the ice armor explodes and freezes everything. And to top it off, it gives you like 5 to 10% damage reduction. So, also very good. And that's just passive, not even when it's not active. No, it'll only last for like 15 seconds. After that, it'll just explode on its own. Mayonnaise cleared, we're almost done this place. Game seems much nicer now. I agree. It's a lot smoother and, like, I don't know if you've played since they redid Mayonnaise from what it was, but even that's like way more accessible now. Yeet. Excuse me. I'll be taking that. I'll not be going out of here. Kill door is a good name for it. I've been calling it flawless door, mostly to pad my ego. If I'm being honest. That is really particularly ass. Thank you. Please? Couldn't double jump. It's more ass. Oh, Sueri. I almost made the ass joke. I've been trying very hard not to. We restrained ourselves. One day we'll find more blueprints. Shots pierce the first target. That's literally all I care about. "14 minutes, no! I'm sorry, but I don't think we can make it through all of this concierge, still village timekeeper. Ow. We might not even make it that far. Shit. I don't think I can do all that in 14 minutes. Shots pierce all targets though? No, they don't. Shots pierce all targets is good, but it's also exceedingly rare. In the past week of playing, I think I've seen it one time. Am I gonna stream tomorrow again? No, I only stream on weekdays. But it will be around this time. Well, I'm gonna go 4 hours from noon Eastern US time to 4 every weekday. Oh? This is turning into a rather large run, much like the last time we got a good heavy crossbow. Don't want that. My videos don't want to download, I'm sorry. Probably because of stream, it could be. 3 seconds. Oh, please. Okay, now this is just rude. Yeet. That's 2 in a row hitless. Good thing that was a fast stab. Shit. That would have fucked me up if I didn't have my hands on the controller. Alright. Yo, I walked past another door? Horrible at opening doors. I don't know why. Most of the time they're just full of shitty loot that you end up selling for a little bit of gold, so like, it's not exciting to open them. Mayday seems like a problem? Nah, it's fine. It increases over time and makes the enemies a bit stronger, and like sometimes they turn elite. That's what it is. The higher it goes, the more they spawn in. And sometimes they teleport in groups, which that gets crazy, I will say. But it is fun. There's no game-breaking penalty for maxing out your mayonnaise like there used to be. And either way, when we kill enough stuff... Ooh, hey. That'll be fun. No, sir. I think the enemies get another tier of added damage or something like that. And that's it. Right? I said the same. Or similar. Nothing. Also, the economy is way better than it was back in the day. So you don't have to, like, do whatever it was we had to do to buy things in the previous patches. Like, you can buy more than one thing per run, and that's fantastic. Poor fella didn't see it coming. You need to play again, you think? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta do it. In between league games, while you're in queue, just start a run, dude. I mean, I guess the odds of us needing that 3,000 gold are pretty low. And I mean, Mayo isn't critical to clear, but it is nice. You know, it's not a bad thing to weaken the enemies. Laptop can't handle that? Damn. How the fuck did he throw 4 bombs? Sir Robot. Please. I thought it would be cursed. Come to think of it, we can't forget about the cursed chest. Don't know where it would be though. Yeah, if it's been a real long time since you last played, you might realize Tonic is doing slightly different things. Can't one-shot elites anymore? Yeah, you can. I do it all the time. I think they even removed the hard cap on damage per hit on bosses. That's also very nice. Oh, but right now? Did I not one-shot that one? It could be that I didn't charge up a crit. I thought we were one-shotting them. If we can't now, we will soon. Have no fear. Uh-oh. That's better. Oh my fuck. I got cocky. You know what? We're not playing games with this. I'm gonna go buy the bread. There's also a croissant. But with gastronomy, this will top us off, no problem. Yeet. Like I said, I'm not playing any games with low health this run. I'm not gonna have it end on something dumb like that this early on. Well, I'm tempted to go look the other way for the cursed chest first, but I'm pretty sure it's not down there, so we'll leave that alone. That way if there are enemies down there, we'll have something to clear for the curse. Two minutes, see you soon. Alright, my dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Like I said, good to hear from you. Yeet. I will see you soon, maybe. I will hope so. Yeet. Probably. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Bruh. It's alright, we got the croissant. We got the flawless door. I did go the wrong way. The cursed stuff was down here after all. If stuff gets really bad and I somehow get really rich, we could use and buy a potion. Bye-bye! God bless America. I thought we were gonna get hit by that laser when it started immediately, but I committed to the race. Yeah, I'm not gonna replace anything here. I only bought my heavy crossbow recently, I think. Yeah, it's a 7. So whatever we buy next, or in this zone or the next one, won't be that great. And we have plenty of enemies. There's actually 9 enemies in that little bucket that I saved, and then a couple leading up to it. All good, all good. Colorless pure nail with a leech on it. We can't like have a run where we get 2 challenge rooms and not take all of the curses to maximize our power. I'm gonna start over here. Just be careful of the curse, right? Mayonnaise is officially cleared. So it won't be going up anymore and no more enemies will be spawning, so that'll make life easier for us. That was a mistake. I meant to get them both at the same time, but I split them. Yeet. I'm alright with that. And we can now sell the croissant, the cursed one. Curse had you nervous? Yeah. My hands were definitely a little sweatier when that was going on. Thankfully, that was a relatively straightforward set of engagements, aside from the Inquisitor and is it Slasher? But we're good. What else do we have? What other curses do we have? Like, we might get one in Stilt Village. There's like a decent shot. But other than that, we're pretty well through the hard parts, I'd say. Other than the bosses themselves. Because at this point, we're starting to, like, hit insane amounts of power. Got all our mutations, we got our full loadout, aside from Rampart. You know, Spike Shield is fine too. I think whatever it does happen, this will have to be the last run though. It's getting to be about that time. This is a problem because I don't have a stun grenade like I used to. Ow. It is possible to roll through him while he has that on, even if he's standing still, but it's difficult to get it right. Yeet. Not perfect, but you know, 300 health off of how many hits we took is pretty respectable. They were mostly hits from the force field. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Then again, we could go Fatal Falls for a guaranteed curse chest. I just remembered that is the thing. That is the big advantage of going there over going Stilt. They both have bread shops, but we could force a little bit of extra strength out of the other pathway. But it's so risky, and clearly going through Stilt Village will provide us with enough strength to absolutely dunk on the hand and do pretty well against the monsters in the next zone as well. If we can only not die to traps. Gonna leave that, as tempting as it is to eat it and top off. That was the longest shot I've ever had to charge up. It was very scary. But ice armor makes life a whole heck of a lot easier if I say so myself. Should be bread shop. Yep. That's a lot. I just wanted to sneak around under the elite. Have a good weekend. I gotta go. Alright, 3J. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. You have a good weekend as well. And I'll hope to see you another time. Yeet. Let's see. We may as well just clear out all this stuff around this building. And he parried immediately. That's one way to do it. That was 72,000 damage per shot, I believe. Or 7,200, and it turned into an ass load. Whichever way, it still worked, and that's what matters. That was risky again. We keep doing slightly dumb things and not having to pay for them. Though I fear if I continue to do them, I will pay for them eventually. Like not looking at the worm at my feet. That is a very dumb thing to do. Another shop door. The door under me is the exit, or an exit, that I don't care to take. We'll grab the key and make our way back up. Rather get them both at the same time. Yeet. Please? I want to go up, not down. Again, we're still, that's probably a little more than 25%. %9 to my 8. I'd rather hold out for 10. The same thing will go for any ice armor we find in there. It'll still be 9. I don't much care for the modifiers on the ice armor or the tonic. Like if they're good, I'll be excited for it, but there's not really any combination of modifiers that will make me not want it, so I generally don't look at them very much. Yo, more potatoes. More rock candy. More whatever the hell other things we said. There were so many options. Sweet potatoes, french fries, all the things. Or the spike shield. Some special stuff. That stuff be blasting. This is extra health. Yeah, alright, no curse chest. I don't have to stress about it today. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go buy the big bread because it's only 4K and I have an assload of money. And sell the little bread so we can get the damage bonus from you know, gastronomy. And that will be that. We know there's nothing in that last door we left unopened because it's literally just exits. There are no enemies, no chests, no nothing. And I'm really okay with not getting the curse chest out of the shrine. Shattered shrines. That's the one. It feels weird not having any offensive grenades. Or any offensive utility, I should say. But, I mean, it's still kind of working. I'd say the birds have been a little bit more of an issue than usual. But, I mean, we have all of these explosions and we can parry bombs and stuff. And, like, that takes care of them pretty well. So, it's fine. All things considered. Poverty rocks. Nice. Yeet. 13,000 damage per shot. I believe this is 15%. Hell yeah, it is. And it's the same scroll, so we still get all that health. And don't lose any damage. We just lose oil and burn on smash. Favor of 2 extra jumps. Uh-oh. Really? A hit behind him? If that ball was not there, we would not have had such a hard time. I can say that with gusto. But you know, it was, and we did. That's all there is to it. Okay, the physics bug is actually the worst. That's exactly what caused that. I can tell you I did not press the jump button there at all. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, there's been a bug in the game forever where if you roll at the edge of a platform, turn around and attack, there's a non-zero chance of you going flying into space. Like that. Just like that. And as you can see, it can send you quite high. Whether you want to or not. This ain't the key. I really just wanted to get him at the same time, and he aggroed and then gave up. Coward. So actually, interesting thing to notice. Our non-crits right now are doing the same amount of damage that our crits were doing in Still Village, and that's actually insane to me. I remember seeing crits for 7,200 on that pirate captain, and now I see 8,000 individual hits while not critting. And now we're at like 19,000, and I didn't see that at all. Well, really hoping we get some big bread here. Big breadies, and no whammies, no whammies. He teleported. Alright, heavy crossbow, now's your time. Pop up. You can show up for this? Ooh. Nope. I mean, it would work against the timekeeper. That might not be the worst thing ever. Finally, I have rampart. At the very least, there's that. We lose significant damage on parry in favor of significant defense on parry. And that's fine. Not too stressed about that. We have more health out of the brutality one. Otherwise, it's pretty much... I think it has the same modifiers. We hit that. Nice. Yeet. Uh-oh. I mean, not where I expected to find that, but I'm glad to have done so anyways. It's a 9 though, sadly, so we don't get the 10% damage boost. And does not have pierce. So we'll leave that for now. And I will re-roll it when we'll finish the zone with this one, and then we'll re-roll it in the next intermediary area. Intermediary? That's fun to say. These are 10s. If we can, this is where we want to upgrade our stuff. That's 2% more damage reduction. Yeet. What's up, Mr. Rogers? Ever since I made that connection that that's like your name, I can't stop thinking of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. God bless America. Yeet. So we should be able to top off if I don't take any more hits on the way through here. I apologize if that's something you've had to deal with your entire life and that you hate, but I can't help it. It's like a reflex. It is what it is. There. Wait a minute, did I leave? That's the crossbow. So yeah, we are actually done here. I feel like this zone went quick as hell. Quick as the wind. So we'll just re-roll. I got 25k gold. Even if we don't get it here. We won't need it on Timekeeper, but it's a relatively common modifier. So, we should be fine. %20 damage, shots pierce. Victim's remains explode, shoots an arrow in front of you, cannot be interrupted, and victims slow down all nearby enemies when they die. That's fine. Yeet. Let's go. Those are the only modifiers that I can have. I was curious. It's time. Literally. It's a clock. We got this easy, dude. You see that? You see that shit? She ain't ready for this. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I'll give her that. Fuck him up. Yeet. She juked it. But, please. I'm panicking. Yeet. We took like 2 very small hits, but that could have gone much worse, and she survived way longer than I was expecting. Like that big hit when she was at 20% health or 15% health, I thought that was it. I was like getting ready to dab and everything, and nope. She just survived. Impressive, I'll give her that. But very scary for me. On a personal level. If we can get through High Peak Castle, I'm confident we can get through Astrolab. I promise you, I'm going to ignore any secret area that's full of traps that I see. We already figured out how to deal with the little book dudes. We have all the tools that I need to for that again, just like we acquired last time. So we've taken care of the 2 ultra dumb things that might happen to me. Either A, my own stupidity, or B, my own ignorance. Now we just go straight to the boss. We see the door, we go to the boss. I don't even care. Well, I might clear the main map for scrolls and shit, but other than that, see the door, go to the boss. For here, we're still gonna do a full clear and everything, because that's just what we do. And we're also going to not ground pound any balls. Or get ground pounded. By anyone else's balls. That's a good start. There are only 2 dual stat scrolls in Astrolab. Okay, so we may not need to worry about that. And if, then we'll know if we do find 2 on our way through without like looking for them, then we don't have to look anymore. We can just go straight for the boss. This is very valuable information. Thank you, Traz. What's up, buddy? Yeet. Didn't even drop an amulet, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That was risky to run up to him like that without ice armor, but, you know. A no risk, no reward. Uh-oh. The slow actually saved me. Oh. Well, we're here now. That's fine. Not what I expected, but it is what it is. The phrase of the day. The double hit. Bro, he turned elite and then immediately started the laser. Oh no, was he elite the whole time? He might have been, and I just didn't see. He didn't get stunned, so there's no way he had just turned elite. Yeah, I'm just blind. We're fine, we're fine. That one was safe because we could drop right on top of him. Oh, please. My shield. We recovered all the health, but it's the principle that he actually got that hit off. I'm so mad. It's fine, it's fine. We can't get tilted. Not yet. I think that's a scorpion down there. Yeah, if it was a bird, they would have come after me. Disgusting. He's probably like right beneath me. Oh, he aggroed again for no reason. And then stayed there? I'm very confused. That guy was all over the place. A loose cannon, a damn maverick. Alright, we'll just pop that. I thought about waiting for ice armor, just, you know, on the outside chance, be offhand, you know, just to be safe. But tonic is enough. Oh yeah. I think we actually ran that man over. Sorry, buddy. Rude, I know, I apologized. I can't make it better. I can't take it back. So he attacked and everything, but I did not get hit, and I did not have ice armor active, so I'm not sure what exactly happened there. But it's nice to see the bullshit in my favor this time. We have not seen a red door yet. Oh, he survived. Thank God for that extra little arrow that we re-rolled. Yeet. Thankfully, 2 of them touched him. 1 arrow would have left him with 1 hit point. Yeet. Missed a scroll fragment? I'm ashamed of myself. We'll go back and get it. In all honesty though, it's kind of par for the course at this point. I do that shit all the time. Oh yeah, there it is, right by green. I see it. Thank you. We had him stunned from the ground pound and slowed from killing near him, so figured it was pretty safe, relatively speaking. Oh, we gotta go by the ball again. Damn it. I wonder I didn't see it. It was in the spikes. I mean, still no piercing. Okay, here's what we do. We buy it, we leave it, we re-roll and see if we find another one. Okay. Well. I'm not certain I actually want to take the risk of trying to replace my current one and re-roll it. Re-roll it for the pierce. Eat. Excuse me. So sorry. I know it's pretty pretty common, but it still took like 3 re-rolls on this one. I'm back again. Welcome back, TJ. Thankfully we're still in the same run. We're getting real heckin' close. We've got all the keys, as you can see. And just a little bit more to go before we're actually done here. You know what? I think we can leave those 3 enemies. Good enough. So I have a bit of a question. If anyone's interested in answering, if not, that's okay too. Would y'all still be interested in watching my channel if I were to play a different game live on stream, or are you pretty much here for the dead cells? I honestly won't be offended either way, so I'm just asking so I can A, inform my next decisions on what to do, and B, give the people what they want. But like, if I say I do beat the spoiler boss this run, I'm not certain what exactly I'll do. You know I'm here for whatever. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that. What? Eat. We just took all that mayonnaise for nothing. Please. The slow again. All that saved me from getting poked in the butt. Okay. Well, there are no enemies between us and there. There's always the chance of getting stepped on by, or stepping into a trap or something really dumb, but I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that. Because I'm not wanting to come back once I leave. I like Dead Cells, but other things are cool. Okay, okay. Yeah, either way, Dead Cells has always been a thing I come back to from time to time. But mostly, like, February I intend to go really heavily back into Path of Exile, because that was also a game I streamed a lot. A couple months ago, I needed to take a break from. I was thinking about Tarkov. I was thinking of a Mahjong simulator called Mahjong Soul, because I've been having a lot of fun with that just on my own time recently. Although that one I probably wouldn't stream for more than like a couple days. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that, Bo. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, and I'm not gonna try. Hashtag bring babies first Tarkov. Well, technically it would be third Tarkov. I think this would be my third. Yeah. It would be my third wipe. I played like 2 hours in my first wipe. Probably like 150 in my second wipe. And then this one remains to be seen. Yeah, we're only down off of our current max damage reduction. We're only down by 1, so it's 44% instead of 45. I don't like, if that's the difference maker, then you know we've done our absolute best. This wipe due to all the changes. We got this easy, dude. Look at us go. Did he step on me? Is that what that damage was? Ow. Okay, now he's definitely stepping on me. If we have to drink one potion, that's not the end of the world. Because we can buy it back. And that's another reason it's a good thing we didn't spend money on the crossbow. Or we didn't spend tons of money re-rolling the crossbow. Rampart is what saved me from that second hit. Yeet. That's actually 3 kills in a row, and I'm very, very happy. Not runs in a row, but 3 fights, 3 wins. Now, to not throw away the run on dumb shit here. And I'm tempted to drink the potion anyways, just to top off. But we'll make liberal use of tonic. And if it gets real bad, then we'll pop the potion. What's up, buddy? Do you have anything interesting to say? No. I didn't even do a very good job of keeping my crits up. Hey, no potion. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And I think that was mostly thanks to tonic, because if I had not had that, I would have been panicking trying to heal. Hello? Thunder shield. That looks badass. Now we really need to get through here. Yeet. Is he gonna come after me? No. That's the best tactic shield. Gotcha, gotcha. Bread? No bread. Heavy crossbow with pierce, please. Pretty, please. Fuck. Shopkeeper was a douchebag today. You know what? Yeah, you're gonna aggro through the wall. That makes my life significantly easier. Right on the ground when you dodge, downward smash burns the ground. Oil went on smash, and poison enemies that wound you with an extra 4th scroll added. Italy. This is a dodgy spot. Eat. Oh, he's so isolated, the poor fella. I'm gonna eat that straight up. We gotta get the jump on him. The shield lasted longer that time. We got Alan's key. Killed by the combusting guts of his own buddies. Oh. They have less health than I realized. Timing was all kinds of messed up, but thanks to the slow, or we rolled through them either way, so it's fine. Yes, yes. Those dudes aren't such a big deal. Librarians, or whatever you want to call them, they are the biggest of deals. It's really good to know the slow applies to the skulls as well. That did save my ass there. That's one scroll. One remains. I see loot. My loot senses are tingling. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, I could have just let him eat that now that I think of it. That worked out. This is a high value platform right here. Yeet. You sneak up on me while I'm trying to scout. Have the move speed buff. We're good. Not convinced there was floor under that. I thought that bomb was hitting me for sure. For sure. Oh, how did you aggro, dude? How did you aggro, dude? And this is exactly what the problem was last time. Also, that elite, I'm pretty sure just ran off the edge of the map. Something got him. I don't know what the hell it was. Is this the bread shop? Thank you. Yeah, may as well. Can we make it? Do you think we can kill this dude? Woo! I'm relieved. No, I lost my jumps. I hope that's not the path I have to take. Drawings are pretty, but it don't make no sense. Maybe not to your plebeian mind, Sir Boogerhead. Wait, we're going down? That's no fun in an astronomy place. Well, it looks like these platforms out here are the option. They're the play. They weren't the play, there was nothing. Nothing but disappointment and risk. Alright, looks like we made it. Okay, this is odd. What is that, a toothpick? Or is that a secret something? Oh my fuck, there's so much left. Don't tell me I have to go down there. I thought we were almost done. What fresh hell is this? You gonna aggro? Well, it wasn't pretty, but we got there. So it looks like I need to make my way down and in there somehow. Maybe at the very bottom. Also, there's a survival scroll there. Like, there are traps here, and I really dislike the idea of messing with those. It was the best of timings, it was the worst of timings. Ow. Alright, dude, that's toxic. This is fine. It would have been safer to just open that. We're in. We have infiltrated the premises. Allen key. Did I waste that? And I had no idea what I was in for when I came to this place. Also feels kind of mean to the shield smarties to spawn them alone like this. So the secret to the book dudes is wait for the circle to get fully drawn, and that's the time you dodge. Also, I'm not sure what that teleporter is for, but I feel like I'm probably going to end up needing it. Why are they not showing up? Mayonnaise is gone, we don't even have one tier of it. Yeet. Come on down. I really want to know what that is, but I'm not doing it before I get there. Yeet. Okay, it's for whatever the hell that is. Yeah, that's a whole lot of hell that I don't need right now. It's an interesting looking blueprint though. Oh, he's not even here. The little dude isn't even here. Alright, friends, pray for me. I'm gonna need it. With how dumbly I died the first couple times. Yikes. Oh, this is a big boy elevator. Okay, okay. Spikes up there. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Welcome, my mute friend. It's you! You like my catalyst? Nothing too fancy, really, but a necessary tool for any aspiring alchemist. Yes? Is this what you're doing with all those cells? I never noticed there's a big old cell in his tank on his back. How many wretches did you slay this time? How many cells did you bring me? Almost 1,000. Would you be kind enough to put them in the catalyst right here? Sure, sure, sure. Thank you. That doesn't make him stronger based on how many I give, is it? The myth of the panacea. Cure to all diseases, distilled from the crude essence of life itself. No, you're gonna cure the mayonnaise? If you believe the first alchemists, drivel from a bunch of senile old fools, fairy tales for gullible children. Just look at you. Dependence, loss of empathy, lust for violence, insanity, endless death. Nothing good can come of messing with cells. Yet why were you collecting? What is this purpose? What then? I've already scoured the entire island, scavenging for the remains of the fallen. And even the bellies of the living, few were willing to help, many begged for mercy. Is this all I've got left? The false hope of a bunch of children's stories? He's gonna drink it, isn't he? Or throw it on the ground, one or the other. Okay. He wasn't gonna waste it, that's a relief. Whoa! What? Whoa, sir, where are you trying to put that? Never felt anything quite like it. Be a good sport and bring me some. I'll send you back. No! Don't send me back! I don't want to go. Oh, he's got so much health. That ate through all of my stuff. I can drink too. I just remembered I had all those potions. Just a few more. I can stop whenever I want. Oh. Okay, that's really dangerous to stand next to. I'm a big fan of hating that ability. Ow. And balls too? My worst nightmare. He just doesn't stop. Bruh. Really? You already had your drink. I rolled as fast as I could. It's like, I feel like it was possible, but I think I messed up the timing on the roll. And so it just didn't go. I needed to like double tap it. I needed to mash the button to make it work. That's hard. And either way, it didn't seem like the force field from Rampart was applying to the stabs. Because I believe it should have lasted through that whole... Or at least through the next stab, you know? Is the past tense of yeet yacht? No, it is yote. But we did in fact get yoted, and I'm very sad that he recovered what, over half of his hit points. I'm assuming there's nothing we can do about that. He heals 2 to 3 times. Yeah, I assumed it was probably gonna happen again. That's a long fight. Can you jump the syringe stabs? Maybe it's better to do that instead of try and parry them. Kind of like what you have to do with the timekeeper if you want to dodge all of the shuriken when she throws them in a line. You have to like run away, jump, and then like double jump and then back towards her and roll. And some shit like that to really do it right. The past tense of yeet is yote or yoted. Anyways. Yeah, it turns out I understand why how Kuro got yeeted. Got yoted even. As I did the same for myself. But that's sadly gonna have to be where we end for today. It was a good attempt. We got to the Astrolab twice. I can't complain about that. And yeah, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you haven't already, and you're interested in more gameplays, guides, reviews, and reactions, for all kinds of games. Make sure you tap on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and come see me on Monday when we will continue streaming at around noon Eastern US time. Whether it's Dead Cells or not, I'll probably tweet about it or put it in my Discord. You can find those in the description. And yeah, that's it. Love ya. Yeet.